So we need to consolidate and control this and win this civil war. We have money for mercs. If the other advantage of kicking this civil war off while we're still alive, even though we're 74, is it means we're getting our force limit. So if we raise now, we're going to get that amount of troops. Whereas if we died, we'd have naturally got a drop as Freya takes over. So we are going to raise all our armies now. I'm wondering whether we should raise them in Byzantium given the proximity of all of our enemies. But I think it's reasonably safe to do so because we are going to murk the shit up as well. We can also hire our Holy Order, I think. So kind of the key goal for this civil war is it's going to allow us to seize back a lot of titles from people who refuse to convert, and also a lot of those contracts that we had to give guaranteed council positions and all sorts of shite for, we can now undo. So actually, a lot of this territory, theoretically, we can now convert to having people who are of our co-religionists. We should also be able to call in some people, although we don't have a lot of allies we can call in. So we can call in the Jarl of Powys, which is probably not particularly useful, and we can call in the Countess of Ormond, and our dynasty member, Captain Jedward, of the Irish Jedwards. So Ireland has popped into the map. That was Scotland up until relatively recently, or Alba, and now it is the Kingdom of Ireland. And our vassals have quietly been taking bits of Ireland, of this territory without us spotting it, which is what's actually going to make, I think, us going for a Rome run relatively straightforward. Maybe actually there is a little pocket of stuff going on here, so there's probably no harm in us calling in the Jarl of Powys. Has he actually got any troops? He's got 800 troops, so let's call him in. We have lots of titles that can be created. Lots of titles that can be created. We're going to have to do a lot of tidying after this. But let's win a war first. Because you'll take them as prisoner, will you convert them in the negotiate release scheme? Ideally, and I think we've got the realm, we're at level limited crown, is we will actually just revoke them and give them to solid Norse people. Because a lot of these guys did manage to get things like protected from religious revocation on us and stuff like that. So only the ones that have got, we'll have to use it to kind of sort out contracts where we can't revoke. But generally speaking, we want to be revoking. But that depends on us winning this war first. So first things first, we should, I think, I can't remember whether you can raise the Holy Order or not. We can indeed raise our Holy Order, which is going to give us an instant 38,000 men. They probably can also raise a Holy Order, so we need to be aware of that. We also want to hire any of these guys that we want to hire. So I think we will raise to 10,000. Now everyone else is already hired in some way, so we need to watch out for that. And hope that they haven't hired us. I've been hired by... Does it actually tell you who's hired them? It should really tell you who's hired them. That's a good question. If that is actually Ormond over in Ireland, we should call them in too. Where are they? No, it is apparently... Somehow we are allied to that little bit of Bohemia up there. God knows how that happened. Is she a relative? Just our friend. How on earth did that happen? So, right. Let's sort out our council first. So, we're doing okay here. He's a bit useless, but that's fine. We do have powerful vassals, I think, still. So we probably just want to keep them happy for the moment. Powerful vassals expect council positions. So we've got the Duchess of Lothian, who's a surprisingly good soldier. And a good spymaster. An average-ish Chancellor, but we could put her in as Chancellor. And we've got Duke Heraklinos, who's a bit rubbish at everything and has a very silly hat. I feel like we shouldn't put him in charge. He's got a very, very, very silly hat. But we can make her... Let's just make sure that she's not... One of these people isn't better. Because we could move the Queen to the dip. Let's swap Queen Theochriste into that. So if you take over our dip, that means we can make the Duchess of Lothian our Marshal. So that is essentially our Holy Order and Merc army. We'll raise the rest of the troops here. And then we need to start putting down some rebels. Is there anything else we need to do before we unpause this? Hedvig isn't married, but that's fine. There's no decent kind of alliances we could bring in. It would be nice to marry someone to the Tsar of Carpathia and pull him into this war if we could. But I think all of his kids are married. Like, I don't think there's an alliance we can get out of that. Nope. So, our armies are raising. Let's, good morning, Sushi Cat Yum. Oh, I still owe you. I did actually work out that this command does work. It's just I've got it's set for moderator only. For some bizarre reason. Let's do this and see if it actually works this time. There you go. Most recently streaming Project Zomboid. Excellent, good stuff. I think I was last watching you Crusader Kings the other day. Might have been yesterday. Where you were dominating Ireland. Ireland is doing well in this game, actually. Look, Ireland's popped up. But we are the Byzantines, the Viking Byzantines, and we are fighting a massive civil war because the Christians, it turns out, really don't like it if you're the Vikings and take over the Byzantine Empire. But we have a lot of troops, and we are going to fuck them up. Because that is a big old army. Now, we've just got to be careful, because it's going to take a while for everyone to filter into this, which is why I'm not moving off of it yet. And then I think what we want to do is we want to be kind of running a siege army and a fighty army. But we are going to have lots of supply issues, so we're going to need to be very careful to move this round. Yeah, well, there you go. I was going to say, you were definitely playing Crusader Kings last time I saw. I've actually just started getting into Project Zomboid again. I've not played it for ages. I've got a server running. I've got a permanent Project Zomboid server running. Right. CG. Let's deal with these guys first, as that is a capital and we can take it. Because slowly and surely is going to win this war. So let's send those guys over there. These guys are not in supply, so let's split them up. let's go deal with them. And then these guys are the mobile reserve. So we need to keep everyone reasonably close together, defend Constantinople, and just murder the shit out of people, basically. And where we can fight armies, we should fight armies. So I think this siege is not ours. Kingdom of Cyprus is sieging and the defender of Cyprus. So yeah, so we don't care about that. We managed to persuade the King of Cyprus. I think we're gonna don't really want to get locked down in the mountains. But if we could take out because that is a big old fort. Do we actually have any decent siege generals? I bet we don't. We do not. Because we don't want to stray too far from Constantinople. But if we can knock down a couple of these armies, battle score is going to be very useful for us. And get that army rather than the other one. But a lot of it depends on army marching speed. So he's reckless, holy warrior, and an aggressive attacker. So if we can catch them, that will be good. But I think they are going to get away. In which case, go sit yourself on that siege. My friend King Jordanes has been wounded, and his flesh contracted foulness and swelling. Is he the King of Cyprus? So I fully expect we will die in the middle of war. This war. No, it's a neutral army. This dude is at war with someone. We literally only control the city of Constantinople. The rest of our key territory is actually all up here. Which clearly Dude Face is doing nothing about. What other factions are we worried about? I assume it's Greek populists, is it? Yeah, whatever. Essentially, I suspect this particular this gaming session is going to be a lot of slapping down rebellions and just trying to keep hold of this actual empire. Supply is the big worry. I think we have a physician, don't we? I thought we'd appointed one. I could have sworn we had a court physician. They're doing a lot of sieging over here and around here, which, I mean, whatever, dudes. We'll murder you. It's like, whatever, dudes. I mean, it might even end in white peace and then we get murdery, but ideally we want to win this. I can't remember whether we get ticking war score for holding Constantinople. I think we might. We're going to have to split these armies up after these sieges just to get supply back before we march off again. But any little battle helps. Even these little battles here make a big difference. Right, that's done. So let's split that up and get these back into supply. Is he in supply? Yes, he's in supply. He is not in supply. He is in supply. He is in supply. He is in supply. Drink up, my friend. We'll head down here and deal with this next. Right, one more tick and both of these armies are going to move off. Did we get a new alliance? Countess Raidham. No, isn't that the old one we've got? Countess. No, it's the same one. It's Countess of Ormond. Which is like, whatever. We do have a dead councillor, so let's sort it out. That was our Duchess. Our Queen. Presumably she is now a powerful vassal, so it will be... We can either go with the Duke of Tunis, who is one hell of a steward. Duke, how many troops have you got? Have you got less than Duke Diamond Lostobula? You don't. But you're also not a bad Chancellor, so let's make you Duke Theolos. Let's ship him over there, because we can then make the bully our vassal there, which, given that we're trying to promote culture in places, is really useful. Yeah, that's the King of Thessalonica, who I think might be married to... Yeah, he's essentially betrothed to my granddaughter, but I don't think we can call him in. We could ward him. And we could culture convert him at the same time. We could have been super creepy and got his wife to ward him. Or his future wife to ward him. Right, let's take down that one. And then, again, we just need to be a bit careful that we don't split up troops too much. And we need to keep an eye on Constantinople. But I think... really don't care, but whatever. Because I think they're massing troops to go do something. This will be a good thing to get. A good siege to win. That's not heavily fortified, which is nice. Didn't even know we had a hook on him. I mean, this might even end in white peace, and if it ends in white peace, it's not the end of the world. But I'd much rather win it. Okay, let's get them into supply. Let's keep an eye out for big naval landings. What would be quite nice is if they did push... They're all over here, mostly. Experienced fighter. We probably need all of that. Peasants are rebelling somewhere. It's going to be somewhere stupid, like all the way up here. There you go. It's over there. It's Isle of Man. We can probably... Let's see if there's any mercs back on the market yet. I've got maximum champions. But she is quite good. And only 60. So let's get her. Any more mercs available yet? Yes. Okay, in which case we will pick up, if we move our rally point to here, let's get ourselves the Brothers of Bayern, which is skirmishers and horse. Actually no, the 10,000. Oh no, we've already got the 10,000. We could get the Varangians, but they're very pricey for what they are. Let's get the Brothers of Bayern. Because we need to allow for the fact that this war may go on for a long time. Yeah, the 1420 men of the brothers, of the 1,000 brothers. So they've dealt with them. Let's send them off to deal with the guys in Mann as well. Because they can come back and siege that place down. So you go deal with them. How are you not in supply? Get there. I would rather he didn't. Right, we're not going to be able to murder him. Ooh, hang on. No, so he's the one who's at war. Thotty TV, thank you very much for the follow. Who did we just get that warning about? I think now that I've dismissed it, we're not going to get it back again. Yeah, but he's already in the war. So unless he literally just joined before we could do anything about it, which is entirely possible. We get a learning perk. We're a whole of body already. We might as well take that. We're almost dead anyway. Right, they're gaining now, which is good. I really don't want her joining the war. I'd rather have her allied to me. I don't think she's got anyone we can marry that's going to give us an alliance. I mean, that should give us an alliance, shouldn't it? Presumably not, because we're... I mean, it's saying we're not going to get an alliance. I mean, we can befriend her, but it's probably not going to kick in time. Right, that siege is over. I think what we're probably going to want to do after this is group up and go smack the shit out of their troops. Because we can win this on the battlefield. Got a new engine. Right, this army's got reasonably good supplies again, so we'll move them back down in a minute. Right, they're all fucking off somewhere, so let's see where they're fucking off to. Hopefully it's somewhere nearby where we can smash them. Yeah, they're coming ashore. So let's make sure we've got a really good general on this. I mean, she's our marshal. So where is she? Is she in command of one of our armies? She's there. So let's put someone else in charge of that army. And a peasant in Kiev as well. So that's very, very annoying. Oh god, yeah, they are, aren't they? That's bloody annoying. I assume these guys are dealt with them, right? You need to go all the way to fucking Kiev. And go deal with those fools. At least we're Vikings, so we can use the rivers. Right, I think we're abandoning this siege because I think they're going all in on this. So let's go all in on this as well. We'll try to avoid abandoning that one. We're going to need to abandon that, I think. That's annoying, but we're going to do it. Smacking these guys around is way more valuable. We should get this if everyone gets in time. Nice. Yep. Yep. We have a lot of wars going on. And a lot of notifications. Thing is, we knew this was going to happen, so now what we might want to do... Okay, we've got numbers in this war now. So it was annoying we had to break those sieges, but it was absolutely worthwhile. We're running through chancellors like nobody's business. Right, let's kill off some peasant armies, because if the peasants start steamrolling, we'll be in trouble. We've got to be aware that they're coming back, which means the others are coming back too. So you need to get down here sharpish. Right, that's fallen. So can you get away in time? Right, you can't go anywhere. So, did they capture our good commander? No, she's still around. Right, she's our mate. This is good news. And they're still throwing troops into the meat grinder. He's the one we're warding, isn't he? Friendship isn't that useful to us, so we'll take the hook. Right, one of these armies has got supply. They're both in reasonably well off for supply. So you can go there. Let's see if we can grab that army. Yeah, they're going to come into the meat grinder. You can go up to there. So many notifications. Yeah, are our mercs there yet? They are, and they're just about winning. Now we do have populists up there, so I think we've just got to be very wary of the populists, because the more territory the populists take, the stronger they get, so we're probably going to need to go down and deal with these populists. I just wanted to see if we could catch one of these armies first, but they're running away now, so we're not going to. So get over there and deal with them. Capua is under siege by the leader Petros of the populace. Right, we're going to Capua. Because if we capture him, we win. Right, that's one lot of peasants dealt with. And we should probably have a look to see if she's decent. Because if she's decent, we'll give her some territory. Right, you lot, get down here and help with these guys. Because they will probably need reinforcing. Because you can see how the peasants do. There's actually a hell of a lot of peasants around. I mean, actually, I'm tempted. Now that they've come over there... Where are you going to land? Because we'll deal with them at the same time. Hello, boys. Can we actually catch these fools? Stop running away! Right, we caught some of them. Which means we should be able to catch more of them. They're suiciding. So the good news is we're hitting the point where they're suiciding. Yeah, we're going to have to go up and deal with these fools in a minute. Now, if they suicide into them as well, we're laughing. What we could do is move them into there. Right, I think we whip them round by sea and go for that lot. Might even want to go for that lot. We inherited a count, the barony of Yilstra. Where are you? Oh, you're going to be a low noble one. Grant to low noble. So many notifications. So we could raise another Merc army, but I'm conscious that we're going to need to renew these ones at some point. Really wish I'd turned on the notifications, dismiss notifications mod. Interestingly, we haven't captured anyone important. Drag the fucking Duchess of Croatia into this. Right, we can actually move these pools off now, because the mercs can carry on the siege, as long as we don't go too far. But trying to snipe some little armies is probably no bad thing. Right, that says we'll win, so we'll go for it. Right, that's flipped that peasant one back in our favour. Let's go deal with those peasants. They're suiciding a lot into this, which is good. Right, we're at 91 on that. That's it, we've got that war. Right. Right. That is one war down. Definitely time for a vassal cleanup, and then we'll deal with the peasants. So vassal cleanup first, and then time for the peasants. Just a reminder, by the way, for those of you who are subscribers, you have an emote now. You have a not my cat emote. Actually, we can send them in to deal with that while we're doing this. What other armies have we got floating around? So we have a lot of peasants to worry about over there. So we've got one army there. That army can go deal with them, it is. You lot should go deal with them. And let's do the vassal cleanup now. Do we want to do the vassal cleanup now? Are we not better waiting until we're dead and then giving out a shitload of titles? Because we're not far off death. We're 78 years old. We're 78 years old. Hedvig really shouldn't be leading an army. How did we not spot that we got Hedvig in an army? Get yourself out of the army, girl. That's true. Do we keep the... Because they won't have rebelled against us. That's very true. So maybe we are better off doing the title cleanup now. She may well be a Valkyrie earning honour, but she's also our only heir. So let's not have her die on us. Let's do the title cleanup now. Let's ask our head of faith for gold, because why the hell wouldn't we? Yeah, that would work. Let's revoke a ton of stuff now. And then we can always... Even if it pushes us massively over our title limits at the moment, it's fine. And if it looks problematic, we can always redistribute. Right, let's see who we've got sitting in our dungeons. I mean, basically, if you're Greek and Orthodox, you are absolutely losing your titles. Right, so we can't do that because that's under siege, so... Let's find stuff that isn't under siege. Good God, we have a lot of people in prison. I'm not that fussed about disbanding. We're making money. So we'll get all of the stuff that's doing that. Right, starting from the bottom. Right, you. Duke Ulf Sigurdsson of... You are Asatru and Swedish. But you do like us quite a lot. We could... Right, he likes us a lot, so let's use this as a test. Because what we could do is he's Swedish, and we could, if we could force him to culture convert. Can we force people to culture convert? You can't use a hook to force people to culture convert, can you? I mean, you're just losing your title. Like, there's no way you're not losing your title. Now, we can force him to convert religion. And we can get a hook on him. Because we can't take another title off of him without becoming tyranny. Although, I mean, we're going to die soon. Do we really care about tyranny? Yeah, because its opinion of predecessor counts as a modifier on our future ruler. Yeah, we are basically a prison with a state attached at the moment. Come on, agree. I've got other things to do, dude. Don't fucking keep me hanging here. Thank you. Annoyingly, his kids aren't going to convert. I am tempted to drop... No, we'll drop it when it's her. We'll drop it down to normal. I'm not that fussed about having people on like high taxes, because the actual difference it gives you is pretty fucking minor for what you get. So we only get an 18 if we ranked as last title, so let's not do that. I think maybe we just cash the hook in. Because worst case, what we're doing is building a war chest that will work for Helga, whatever her name is. What is the name of our granddaughter? He's Orthodox and Greek, so you're losing your title. So he still holds a ton of stuff that we want to get off of him. He's got a bunch of kids. His daughter would inherit it all. Is his daughter any good? Not particularly. We may give that title back to his daughter if she converted, but she probably didn't. So he actually quite likes us, and he is Asatru, he just happens to be Swedish. His feudal contract is okay. We don't want to piss off his daughter, because his daughter likes us as well. I think we let him be. We negotiate his release. We get a hook. And then we'll just cash it in. You are losing your title. Or we just demand conversion. I'm guessing her kids are Orthodox as well. Oh hey, her primary heir is also our prisoner. Well, that's fucking handy. He's 46. His kids would inherit all of that. They'd convert. We release him first. Yeah, we do want Norse, but I mean, we've got to be quite strategic about which bits we push for and which we don't, because the problem is if we try and get, so he should convert. So his primary heir is now her. Now we should be able to offer guardianship. And do that to Icatrain and convert culture and convert faith. We don't even need to use the hook for doing it. Which now means so we need to mark briefly as a for outliner. There is method to my madness here. Right, once that's finished being under siege, we're revoking it. Because what we can do is we can revoke it off of her, give it to him, which is going to make him like us more. We're already warding his kid, who's going to grow up Norse and Asatru. And he's relatively old, so he should die before the kid. So barring problems, we'll be alright there. Right, you control that territory. We're definitely getting rid of your tiles. Part of the problem is that people have got too many counties here, and we need to actually just start getting those split up a bit more. Now the good thing is, if we revoke the title off of him, right, that's under siege. I think we're going to need to sort this fucking peasant rebellion out before we can do a lot of this. Right, he's the Duke of Cappadocia. The other thing we want to think about is whether we want to be taking any of this territory for ourselves. But to be honest, I'm more interested in Thessalonica. But he's betrothed, so we're going to get him as an ally anyway. Because remember, we don't really have a power base around here anymore. What we really want is that bit of Cyprus, but he's actually our ally. But this fucker, at least he hasn't got contract status anymore. He had a bunch of things. He forced to do stuff. So he's only got the county of Cappadocia. So we are going to revoke his title. We can get the earldom. So we will keep that. You've got stuff under siege. You don't have stuff under siege anymore. That is a chunk of territory. But you only hold 2 titles. Okay, his primary heir is that dude. So we could actually keep him in prison until that dude inherits. Well, she likes her crown. She's a duchess in her own right. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm thinking. So basically what we do is... because we can't ward while... and he's in charge of her. Right, we can now give that territory out again. It's probably easier. We're going over our domain limit to do this, but we'll do some redistribution. Because we might want to think about what bits we hold on to and what bits we don't. I'm very aware that this is very much a bureaucracy stream, by the way, for which I apologise. Right, your title we're just straight up taking. So that's the Earldom of Staffordshire. So straight up we can go up here and give that one out. There's no point hanging on to that one at the moment. So Stafford over here. So Stafford needs to go to someone Norse. I think it should go to our ugly, drunkard, berserker, Blademaster champion. Because she sounds amazing. I think she just fucking deserves that title. There you go, Dalla, enjoy it. So give me by rank. So Duchess of Croatia. We're definitely revoking that. Hang on, what about so that's Princess Ragnhild of... she's got a lot of kids. We should be giving shit out to our kids. Freya, how would you like to be the Duchess of Croatia? Yeah, don't forget, we've got this Greek Orthodox rebellion going on. The main issue you have with peasant rebellions is they grow. As they siege down and take places, they essentially, the peasants in that place they've sieged down will then join the rebellion. So you just have to be very careful about peasant rebellions. They don't snowball away from you. Right. Senji. Grant 2. Where's my dynasty option? Dynasty. Heisting. Ideally someone with good skills. And no titles. Be helpful if my relatives didn't keep naming themselves. So she's got a claim on the... She's 53, but she probably hasn't got kids. Eva, you'll do. Christ, it's going to rename all of these, isn't it? Yardom of Croatia. No, she's a bastard. She's going to found her own dynasty. Are you true blood? It depends on what we want to keep. Depends on what we want to keep. Because we have a lot of titles. So she's now in place. We're not going to give her... We can presumably offer her an alliance as well, which we should do. To keep her secure in that. We'll allow her to pick her own husband, and we will negotiate the alliance. I think we'll try and hold on to the duchy, because if... What is our granddaughter's name? Because if Hedvig can give that title out rather than us, it will be better. Because she will get the positive benefit for giving her the duchy. And we can't be that... I mean, we're 78. Okay, here's the one I think we want to keep for ourselves. I think we might want to ditch Mercia and keep Sicily. Because Sicily is lush. Like, Sicily is fucking lush. Like, we 100% want to keep that. And we'll probably give out Mercia. Because Mercia is less useful to us than... I think we still want to keep Jorvik. We obviously still want to keep Kingdom of Mann. And I think maybe we keep Sicily. And actually, maybe what we actually do is ditch all of our Crimean territory. We dish all of this out. Like, have we still got any of this? Yeah, we could get rid of this. I know we could get the King of Georgia. Like, we've actually got enough, I suspect, to form the Kingdom of Georgia. Maybe we want to set someone else up as the King of as the Queen of Georgia. I mean, what we could do here... Actually, there's... Oh, hang on. We could potentially... choose Dynasty of Many Crowns. Like, it would be a ludicrous way to do it, but we could do it. How many kingdom rank titles can we create? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, yeah, I mean, we'd count as one. So we only need to create 9 of them. Thing is, we have to set them free. We have to make them independent. So what we'd actually have to do is essentially burst apart the Byzantine Empire. And then we'd have to rebuild it from there. Well, so they're going to cost a bit to create, but, and here's the thing, those titles should all be created when we die. Because the game doesn't like having titles sitting not created. So it should create them all when we die. I mean, we don't even necessarily need to declare on everyone we release. Because what do we actually need to restore the Roman Empire? Yeah, we'd almost have to start over, but... because we'd have to conquer a whole bunch of territory back again. I don't know. Well, that's the thing. Is it would be very fun. It's one for our daughter. And as long as we kept the core ones, we'd be fine. Essentially, we'd need to keep this core. The only issue we've got is the Abdullahids are doing rather well around here. Because I think we're going to get a massive penalty anyway for holding too many kingdoms when... I mean, we must be already. No, we won't because we haven't created them. But the moment if they get auto-created when we die, there is a lot we can do there. There's a lot we can do there. Because the thing to remember is Dynasty of Many Crowns, the benefit it gives is instant +2 stewardship, monthly prestige +20%, direct vassal opinion +5, and levy size +10, and 1,000 renown. So we'd absolutely be able to rebuild the empire. I've no doubt we'd be able to rebuild the empire over time. Like, it would not be a problem. You're an uncle, congrats! Congrats, Locopolis. Yeah, I can't remember whether the succession law we've got means it's going to instantly create them or not. Anyway, let's finish getting these titles off of people. She can't be that rankful because she hasn't got any titles anymore. Let's clear that out. We can't do anything with her because we can't revoke her title at the moment. Oh, we've already dealt with her. We can't revoke it because she's under siege. So once that's sorted out, we can deal with her. The Duke of Darakion. Where is Darakion? over there. Right, you're giving us your title. Duke of Calabria, I don't think we can revoke at the moment. I don't think we can revoke him. I think we've... No, we can't revoke his main one yet, so... We can get this to someone Norse. Oh, damn. Dreef is not bad. I feel like we almost want to set Dreefer up as the Queen of Georgia. She'd make a very good Queen of Georgia. Let's give her this, though. It's just the problem is a lot of them are Swedish. That stupid fucking Swedishness. So we're going to give you the County of Darakion. We're going to give you one more of those. We'll give you Avalonus as well. We're not going to let you pick your husband, actually. We're going to choose your husband. Let's not inbreed. It's set to all dynasty. That's still very clearly filtering on dynasty, even if it says it's not. Oh, it's because it's, yeah, I'm being an idiot. So you... I mean, what's a little bit of... They can't be more than cousins. It's because of the sheer amount of duchies we hold. Look, we've got 105 negative for the amount of duchies we hold at the moment. Like, who are your actual brothers? Right, as long as we avoid the blonde kid, Bowie, she's not marrying her brother. So you two can marry. Pick up some good traits. Right. Come on, give me some more notifications. There you go. Right. Aren't you meant to be marrying someone? No, I'm thinking of someone else. It's you over here. Where are you? Cool. Right, you've accepted that betrothal. So we're actually going to give you... probably Avalonus as well. We are going all right at the moment. We have won most of our civil wars. We still have a couple that we're winning out now. But we're just trying to Norsify what's left. So it's a bit of a bureaucracy stream today, to be honest. Right, that can just go to generic Norseman. Just give me anyone who is of the right culture. Because they're not going to be in my court for long enough anyway. Ideally someone not too old, but you don't really have a choice in that. It's going to be Ingelborg here. She's Norse. Because we are way over our limit, so we're going to have to deal with that in a minute. But we're going to deal with that. I think that's everyone we can deal with as prisoners. Wait, we've converted him. He's a Asatru. He's already accepted our thing. Why can't we revoke our title? Is it still occupied? Oh yeah, it's under siege. He has places under siege. No, he doesn't. He's in a contested war. Who are you at war with? Dude, how many people are you at war with? Right, you can stay in jail for a while. Right, let's win this peasants' war, because I think that's a blocker on us doing other things at the moment. This is very prison management sim right now. We do have more territory we need to give away. Let's give away some territory. We don't need... I think we're just going to give this away. But we'll give this away to a dynasty member. So, ideally of our dynasty. But hopefully Norse as well. Yeah, we really need to get that down. The thing is, some of the other stuff we're holding is stuff we want to give away anyway. Like Kremia here. Which is part of the earldom of Siberhrid. Which is part of the kingdom of Anatolia. In fact, we may as well just give her that duchy right now. So much scrolling. Do we still hold the frickin' random title in the middle of we can probably get rid of that now. Let's be honest. We're not really going to do much with it now that we're actually in charge of stuff. So let's reset that to defaults. It does give us some religious bonuses, but... No, we can still execute. You're Norse and 17. You can have that one. Right, that leaves us at 12, which is actually relatively manageable for now. There's more peasants dicking around over here. So let's carry on and deal with these peasants. How are you looking on supply? Right, you need to split up and resupply before you do anything else. So you'll be in supply there. You'll be in supply there. The moment we die, we are having the grandest fucking blot. Oh, nice. We got the peasant leader. Disband all. Right. That should free up some more titles we can revoke. Also, I need to pour myself some tea. I've had this tea sitting here for ages. The good news is, if you have tea in a pot, it stays warm for a lot longer. That's better. Right. So, we're keeping hold of Sicily. We don't need all these bits of Sicily, though. But again, we'll give them away. We kind of really need her to die now. Although we can cash in hooks. Right, let's see what contracts we can modify, because if there's contracts we can modify that are going to get titles out of the way. Yeah, you are not having that anymore. So let's put him back to normal, no council rights. Don't care that it's an act of tyranny, because we're going to die soon. And we're warding him anyway. Duke of Gwynedd. You haven't got guaranteed council rights, so I'm not that fussed. But presumably we can use our hook to do that. If I close out some of these, it's going to make it a bit easier, isn't it? So let's close those out. Modify contracts. Normal, no guaranteed rights. Don't actually mind about that. So actually, we probably want to demand payment for that one, because that will expire when our daughter is thingy anyway. Okay, don't, because you've only got 2 gold. We could reset perks, go for the stress death. Yeah. Okay, your contract's fine. Your contract's fine. Your contract's fine. And your contract's fine. So that's all good. We are going to have one hell of a blot. We can presumably deal with those last dukes that we had in prison. Give me your titles. And you are still in prison. There you go. Yeah, the drawbacks to setting contracts to high is it's a permanent -10 likingness for each level you go up. So given the actual negligible amount of income change it provides, there's just not much point, to be honest. Right, her. She's 66 anyway. We'll just murder her in a blot if we need to. We've already got her sorted because her heir is already what we want him to be. You though, with all your little shitty claims, you, sir, are getting tortured. And then you are being thrown into the dungeon. When one can twist words for pleasure as well as myself, twisting them for harm is a simple matter. Taking out the long volume of poetry from my arm, I unfurl it, letting the scroll hit the floor and roll gently backwards out the door. Then I start my reading. Oh man, torturing by Vogon poetry. And then we will move him to the dungeon. Because we are quite happy for all of those claims to deal with. Yeah, we have Vogon poetry the shit out of him. Who else do we have in prison? The Duke of Dalmatia. Give me all your titles. Actually, we'll just take that. And you know what? I don't care that it's tyranny. I'm going to take that one as well. You are definitely losing that title now. Is he still under siege from something? Oh no, we took something else off of him. I know we're committing acts of tyranny here, but we will now... We have reason to torture him. Nice. Demand conversion and release. We don't have a right to vote title, so you're just going to get demand conversion. Demand conversion. Demand conversion. Still going to have plenty of prisoners for our block. You are already a Asatru, so I might just release you. Actually, we gain a weak hook on her. And then, come on, out you go. Oh shit, of course the others can now hire our holy order. We would like to... Can we not vassalize your kid? Can we not get your kid? Someone who is Norse and convert culture. Yoink. Not quite sure why that one had the option of us doing torture rather than the other one. It's slightly odd, but there we go. Countess Pelagia. Demand conversion and gain hook. And then your primary heir is that kid, but you are 26. So there is a chance you might pop another sprog out. But just in case... Offer guardianship, summon Norse, our champion, convert culture, convert faith. Don't even need to use a hook for that. And yeah, sometimes torture is just fun. You know, torture is just fun with friends. Yeah, we're just taking that title off of you because we can. Who's left that's got titles in our dungeon? You. Your heir is who? She's a dishonourable Ravener. She's a Shari and Kurdish. And you are Orthodox and Greek. How is your heir that person and not me? You've got no kids. So her we're leaving in jail to die because we've already got her heir sorted. And you... Oh, he's still in that other war, so we can't revoke his title yet. Yeah, noisy toys are the best. Like, you can get a really, really nice recorder set that does the songs from Disney's Frozen. And you can give that to... It costs like a tenner on Amazon, and you can deliver it to your friends who are in lockdown with all of their children. And you send it to their children, and the children love it when they play Let It Go on the recorder non-stop. For hours and hours and hours. You can absolutely torture your relatives. I would not. Less friends than I did. Less friends than I did. Right, so we're generating a bucket load of cash. We are now officially doubly over our domain limit, so we need to get rid of those things and sort that out. I just really don't want to give out the ducal ranks until we die, if we can avoid it. But if it looks like we're going to trigger a rebellion, we'll have to. But now we've got to hunt the random titles that we hold. Oh look, there's some over here. So, County of Silistra. So we've got some Norse ladies, all the Norse ladies. I assume these relate to a duchy. That's the duchy. In which case, let's give her the other one as well. Because we can make her a decent duchess. Aetios, that's the one. So that's us down to 16. Yeah, or you can get like kind of the modern version of Casio keyboards. They really are good for fucking people off. How old is our heir? She is 22, which is why we want her in charge. Sharpish. Hedvig von Heistening, Freya's daughter. She is a berserker, a blade master. Of consecrated blood, a genius and comely, and she is 20 years old, and we want to be her very quickly. Mann goes well. We are, in fact, no longer just the Queen of Mann. We are the Empress of Miklagard. I wonder whether this is the point where we give away Worcester to whoever we are deciding to give. Because if we're keeping Sicily, we don't need that. Actually, the ones we need to give away are down in Calabria. Because we will give this away. So that's Salerno. So let's give Salerno to someone Norse and young enough to have babies. That can be you. They'll get the Duchy of Salerno. This one we probably want to grant to a relative. She's our daughter, champion, and friend, and doesn't have any. We should give her some titles. She deserves it. You can have. We should find you a nice husband first, with nice traits. You could marry your nephew. Marry Orvar here. I gave my husband's grandson a box of Lego, and his family gave my older son a toy truck that played We Will Rock You. Oh, God, yeah. That's not fun. Right, they are now married, which means we can grant her Rosano. And you can also have... We will give her the title now, because she's related, so she should end up liking us anyway. The Earldom of Calabria. How are we looking? 14 over 9. What have we got left? We must have some shitty titles hanging around somewhere. We have 29 titles. That is a lot of titles. Right, we don't need the County of Ragusa. Let's give that to someone Norse. Congrats! You're now a countess. We are now above our direct vassal limit, which is fine, because we need more dukes and duchesses. We have more than 60 direct vassals now. Glitter is the worst. Like glitter, you just can't get out of anything. It's just constantly in everything. More county titles to give away to Norse people. The good news is we should only really have to do this once, because this should start spreading the Norse culture around a bit, and we don't have to worry about it ever again, which would be nice. I think we're keeping that lot. We can give Worcester away. Probably to whoever... We'll give it to you. Let's arrange your marriage so that you've got someone who's got decent traits though first. Actually, let's see if we can get some decent traits going on. Have we got any relatives with decent traits who isn't our player heir? No. Okay, it is going to Freya, but let's marry her off first. Oh, we're not going to be able to. Let's not marry her to one of her brothers. You are not technically his brother. Although that is our brother, I think, so we probably want to keep him. Yeah, that'll do. Chance of children medium, but no, not chance of inbred children. And then we are going to grant you the title of Worcester. Which brings us down to 12. I mean, in fact, we're going to give you Warwick as well. Because we are going to give you and reward you with Mercia. Which brings us down to 11, which is probably in range where we can lead off. Now let's see what the factions are that are forming against us. There's an independence faction. Well, fuck those boys. What is everyone up to? Convert faith in Byzantium, please. We've got a decent crop here. They all fucking hate us, but they hate us because we are 135 negative points for too many duchies. Well, it's almost the opposite. Alba expanded into Ireland and then formed the Kingdom of Ireland. So is there anything we can do to kind of hasten our death somewhat? Doesn't that actually cause us... That's just a general opinion hit. We could host a feast. We are an eager reveller. Yeah, we're actually above our vassal limit. But that's just purely because we've got lots of directs as the counts. The moment we give all of these ducal titles out, we won't have that problem. So we could reset perks, yes. It's not 100% sure what benefit we'd get from it. Because Hedvig's our granddaughter, so we can't take Groom to rule again and get benefits from that. Okay, it would give us a ton of stress. Maybe we just, yeah, let's just do it for the stress. And then, yeah, absolutely right. We could then ditch all of the athletic ones. Good shout. That is a really good shout. Nicely done. It puts us up a stress level, and it's lost all of our health perks. I mean, I feel kind of mean, like we should have let her get to her 80th birthday, but unsurprisingly, we will be dead very soon. I mean, is it even worth us dishing those perks out again? I mean, we might as well take golden obligations, extort subjects, vassal contribution tax. So take all of them. Do some final grabbing of money off of people where we've got hooks left. Well, what you could do is you could have the beer, then reset your perks and go for healthful exercise afterwards. I think that works in real life too. Actually, we should be going down these ones. There you go, we're a theologian now. Dip, doesn't really matter, but we'll take befriend anyway. And we've got 3 prisoners we can ransom. Oh, we'll keep them though. They can be plotted. Let's just double check contracts one last time. To make sure we're not missing any really obvious contracts we should modify. Nope. 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 What we're looking for is anything that's protected. Nope. So that's all good. So we might as well just demand payments. Yes. Yes. No. 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 Just because these are all the people we've literally just put on thrones. Can we guard? Were we guardianing her? Who's our guardian? Yeah, so that's fine. We've done all of those ones. We've done all those ones. I think that's everyone who's got money. Yep. I reckon we'll die pretty much instantly, to be honest. I think the benefits we'll get from giving those duchies out as whatever the hell our daughter's name is. I still can't remember, but I will remember when she's empress. when we're Hedvig will outweigh the negative penalty feeling, I think. Like, we must have like such a low life level right now. Right, Merc's expiring, that's fine. Fuck off. This fucking game, man. This fucking game. Guess we're saving. Right. Be cautious, do no more than what's necessary. Don't you dare fucking die, Hedvig. Can we get some Fs in chat and some kitty emotes? If you have the kitty emote, get the kitty emote in chat as well, please. For Empress Girly, who rose to the rank of Empress of the Byzantine Empire, which is no mean feat, really, when you consider that she was where she came from. Like, absolute credit to you, Empress Girly. Empress Girly of the Miklagard has given up the ghost at 79 years of age. She died from complications related to obesity. Known to be a respected scholar, she spent most of her days studying in her library, rarely leaving her castle. She really did not. Empress Hedvig ascends to the throne, racked with fucking typhus. Being both thrifty and frugal, the realm will surely prosper under her rule. Don't you dare fucking die. Right. Our player heir, if it comes down to it, is our brother, which is problems. That's big problems. Because we need a girl. If we disinherited him, who becomes our heir? I think the problem is everyone's boys from the way down. We might just have to try and cheese this. If she dies, we'll just have to cheese it. Or yeah, or can we re-inherit? It's because our sisters aren't technically our sisters. We married again to get a daughter. Right, first things first, title distribution. So interesting, it didn't create these titles, so we have got the thing that doesn't create titles. Are there any other decisions that require us to be living legend for us to do? Don't think so. Right, we could really do with a fucking physician. Right, let's distribute our titles. So Countess Highfort is our cousin. We are going to grant you the title of the Jarldom of Croatia. Because once we get rid of that too many duchies penalty, we'll be fine. We've already got 1,000 prestige. Right, who else did we set up? Our cousin here is going to be whatever this title is, which is the Jarldom of Sibirkiot. So you get the Jarldom of... Where is it? Someone already held that? I thought we already held that. Oh, did we already give that one to her? Yeah, she's already got that one. Okay, so we did that one. Mercia we need to give out. Let's give out Mercia. You get to be the Jarl of Mercia. Right, what other Jarldoms do we hold? Apulia. I feel like we really don't need to hold Apulia. But you are Orthodox and Greek. I think it did already kick her out. I think it kicked out the demand conversion on her. Dubrovnik we were going to give to someone. You get Dubrovnik. We did one over here as well, didn't we? Where is she? So you get Dubrovnik. Not Dubrovnik. What's the one this is part of? Duchy of Moesia. Which apparently he still holds. Who's he? Oh, King Alec of Bulgaria's got that one, has he? Arsehole. Right, we hold a bunch of territory down here. We'll deal with all of that in a minute. This shit needs giving out. We don't need any of these counties. Bodil, you can have it. You can also have Caesarea. That's the Yardom of Cappadocia. So you're getting whatever this is part of, which is presumably Charason. Yardom of Charason. She actually likes us. Someone actually likes us. To be fair, we're down to the too many duchies of minus 75, so we're getting there now. We're getting there. Cappadocia. Give me someone young and Norse. We're running out of young Norse ladies. You are young Norse and female. How would you like to be the Jarl of Cappadocia? Minus 60. Christ, what titles have we got left? Sicily we're keeping, Mann we're keeping, Jorvik we're keeping. That means we need to get rid of Apulia, which we'll do in a bit. Darakion. Where is Darakion? And do we have anyone in Darakion we can give that to? Yes. You, Countess Drifa, who we really like. You get to be the Jarl of Darakion. And can we negotiate an alliance with you? Apparently not. Should be able to, aren't we? We're the same dynasty. Our same dynasty you can just call in, can't you? That leaves us with the Dalmatia. Who is getting Dalmatia? Do we actually have any Norse people chilling in Dalmatia? Or is it all angry Orthodox people? It's all angry Orthodox people. We could give it to Jarl Harfrida here. And let her worry about conquering it back. We can always help her out. It sets her up to be able to potentially form the Kingdom of Croatia, but I'm not against that. We can grant an awful lot of vassals to rightful lieges. Possibly not to you because you're an arsehole. And you have a silly hat. I kind of almost want him to rebel. Because we could kick off another round of title seizure. I mean, essentially, you're not getting it back if you deal with that. Salford Sal, welcome to the stream. Welcome to what has been a very admin-y stream, CK3 stream at the moment. For those just joining, we are currently racked with typhus, having just taken over as the Empress of Miklagard. We are doing a female rulers only Norse Asatru run on Crusader Kings 3, and through various things we have managed to get ourselves to become the Empress of the Byzantine Empire. And literally just before our previous Empress died, our current Empress and heir decided to contract typhus, which was not useful. I believe you were playing Evil Genius when I left you earlier, I think, from memory. Yeah, there you go. Evil Genius too. So we are currently on a massive... Because the big problem we've got is culture. Culture and faiths. Because this is all still Greek, and what we're trying to do is give it to lots of Norse people, so they spread Norse around. And we're starting to get the faith popping up as well, because we're spreading the faith. Because what we want is our vassals converting for us, because it'll take us bloody ages if we have to do all of this. Right. But we have just taken over, so we're working out which people we give back. And generally speaking, I'm not in favour of giving anyone back unless they're on our side. Oh, we've still got that dude in prison. Can we take his territories back yet? Can we revoke his titles yet? Nope. Guess he's staying in jail. Remind me to mark him not to be killed when we do our giant grand blot in a minute. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I think I just caught the beginning of that because I was just leaving the oxygen not included session. Right, we will give shit back to the King of Cyprus because we actually do want King Manuel here to like us. Or do we? We kind of want him to rebel. Because he's got guaranteed cancel rights. He's got a really annoying contract. Oh no, he lost it all. Why does he hate us quite so much? So the too many duchies, he's ambitious, opinion of predecessor. He'll come back on side. If we give him all the vassals that he should have, he will come back on side. So let's give him all of the ones that he should have. Oh, he is Orthodox and Greek. Let's see if we can get him to convert first. Do you want to convert? Why am I not killing him? Yeah, long live the Empress who's racked by typhus. Oh shit, we need to find a physician, don't we? Also, we're still over our domain limit. We can rectify that relatively quickly and easily though. What is our focus? We've gone down stewardship. We went down the right one. This is good. So if we take domain focus... Yeah, let's take domain focus for now. That sorts out our problems. Let's see if he'll convert. Maybe you're an arse. He's going to ask for his contract to be changed. You just kind of know it. But we will accept because at least this means he's now of the right faith, which means Princess Margaret of Cyprus. Oh, we don't have any hooks. Oh, if we get his opinion up, he'll do that. And if we give him vassals back, he should get his opinion back. So let's see if we can get this dude to like us. You can have that back. You can have him back as well. Bing, bing, bing. You go to the King of Cyprus. Don't think... Is there anyone else that can go to him? He should like us more now. So still lots of negatives. I mean, they don't like the fact that we got typhus, which, I mean, to be fair, I don't like the fact I've got typhus. I mean, it's only 34, so it's not really going to make a massive dent in it, is it? He'll come round in time. Murder the Countess, it's an arse. Right, yeah, I should actually see if I can set up a prompt for that. That is this Countess here, who is in some kind of war. What's she in a war over? Oh, she's attacking the Duchess of... Right, she is. We're going to deal with her. We don't have a good enough chance to murder her, so I can't honour the murder request on her. But... who is she at war with? Duchess Ikatin of Surt, who is a very odd-looking lady. I can demand her surrender in the war, but I can't enforce it. How is that Burgundy? How does Burgundy have a little bit of annoying territory? We will be getting that back. See, at least she's Asatru. Whatever. Right, King of Mann we're educating, so we will grant that. Oh no, she's a Highstein. How is that the legitimate? It's part of that Yaldom. I feel like he should be converting. Yeah, we should have... Let's see if our physician's still around. So they'll have the physician trait. Can anyone remember what our physician was called? It's just going to be quicker and easier to do it that way. He'll be at our court, won't he? There he is. That's our Riksgodi. We make you our physician. We do have a court physician. She is our court physician. We're fine. It's kept her. We're all right. We're all right. We've got a good court physician. Let's grant that. I just don't get why... Oh well, whatever. These we're not granting because they're not our religion. If you convert, I'll grant you that territory. Yeah, you can have a weak hook, so we can always fuck around with your contract later on. And then I will give you people. Sayuza 1444. Thank you very much for the raid. How did your war with Egypt end? I had to leave when you were still in your war with Egypt. We too are doing all right. We are the Vikings. I think you were playing Danes last time this morning, weren't you? So yeah, you this morning were doing Danes rampaging through Byzantine territory in EU4. We are currently in CK3, and we are the currently Viking Reformed Asatru Byzantine Empress. Unfortunately, we also have typhus and no air, which is inconvenient and may result in a bird. But we're also trying to distribute everything so that as many people as possible don't hate us. And then we can gradually get other people doing all the cultural conversions and religious conversions we need. Right, he converted, so okay, he's the wrong culture, but that's fine. We will give him his vassals back. So that is the Duke of Armagnac. So he gets that one back. Which means people are stopping from hating us now. So Tunis. She is an Orthodox Greek. Will you convert? Go on, convert. You know you want to. Just gold. Yeah, perfect. There you go. In which case you can now have your follower back as well. Which means we're down to the Duke of Thrakeston, who we might as well grant the vassals to, because we're going to take that title off of him anyway. Which just means leaves the Duke of Tunis here, Duke Damianos II the Bully, who I will happily murder, if we can murder him. Christ, we're getting a lot of notifications. Right, that largely should sort most things out. We do need to appoint some councillors. So, powerful vassals demand you are not that powerful, trust me. Right, the Duchess of Lothian we do want on board, because she is one hell of a marshal. And she's not badly off for troops, so you can have that job. We really need a really good steward. Oh, he is a good steward, though. Ugh. Maybe we can bring him around. I think we can bring him around to us, you know. Have a seat on the council. Carry on with the cultural conversions, because he's only got 12 months left on cultural converting Constantinople, which would be really useful. Have they finally added an actual full get rid of everything mode? And I'll tell you what, let's give him back. Let's give him his vassal back as well. Yeah, look, we're up to minus 54 now already. I mean, we could probably actually gift him. That's another 30. President McAwesome, thank you very much for the follow. I believe you only served a single term as president, despite being McAwesome. Also, I should get beer, shouldn't I? We're into beer o'clock. We could sway him as well. How old is he? 65. He's going to die soon. That should be enough. He should like us enough now not to plot against us. Right. I think we're going to get a reset slightly on powerful councils expecting positions. We still need to get rid of... I mean, we kind of want to keep hold of Mann, Jorvik and Sicily. We do need to get rid of the Earldom of Apulia. The other option we could do... Hang on, what did we do with our brother in the end? Oh yeah, he's betrothed to the Jarl of Dirfia. He's married off. Bowie here isn't married off. He's a shield swain. I love that we have shield swains, not shield maidens. And I love that the game actually has the wording in for that. I think that's amazing. We should find him a sexy Norse lady. Ideally Norse. Amazonian. You can marry that 26-year-old Amazonian lady. And then I love this because we're a female-focused culture. We can now give her a title. I think we're going to make her... She's going to accept conversion. So she's now Norse Asatru. We're going to grant her... Oh, we've got to take a county off of one of the people there, haven't we? We could give them Preminder, which is the religious place, but we are under our limits. There's no real reason to do it. Yeah, we do need to find someone for Hedvig to marry. Half tempted to give them Agrigento for now, because we're not going to hold on to it. We actually want to get the other bits that are around here. I mean, frankly, we could probably take out the Pope right now. Right, that's basically a placeholder title, because we want to get them into being the new Duchy of Apulia. And for that, we're going to need to screw with this county. I really want to murder her, which I know you paid bits for, but we need to get better at murder before we can do that. Right, who's Hedvig marrying? I think maybe we marry our cousin, you know. I know he's our cousin and all that. But those traits are quite nice. We should marry that cousin. Look at him. He's a big hunk of man flesh. I know it keeps it in the family, but if we get all of those traits, if we can get someone out, if we can pop out someone who gets 3 of those traits, we can do the amazing bloodline dynasty thing. And if we have any inbred kids, we'll just murder them. Right, we'll just murder any inbred kids. Oh yeah, we are not marrying him for his... Well, actually no, we're kind of marrying him for his brains. But only a little bit. Because we've got good brains already. Mostly we're marrying him for his body. Right, not endorsed by Rick's Godi. We can fix that. She is on 0 and is going to get positive opinions of us, but we can just send her a gift. There you go. That's that sorted. We still need a spy master. I feel like we need a very good spy master. So we could take our... Oh, hang on. We still got our aunt. Has our aunt not got any titles? Yeah, she's got a bunch of titles. She's the Earldom. She's going to be our mother-in-law. She's going to be our aunt and mother-in-law. So she can be... And we might see if we can gift her as well. That's only 17, but it gets us towards positive quicker. I think the betrothal will help. A Chancellor by rank. He's probably going to give it to King Manuel. Is she a better spy master? No. A Chancellor, she's not. We've actually got a hook on him. Or has he got a hook on us? He's got a hook on us. Oh yeah, because we forced him to religious convert, didn't we? What we want to do is get to a position where we can educate his daughter and culture convert her. Which, if we can get a hook on him, we can do. So we probably want to get our spy master. Disrupting schemes for now. But then, going forward, we want her to try and see if she can get us a hook on him. Don't fucking die. Actually, I'm going to save here because I am not spending... That took us 2 hours. It took us 2 hours to sort all of that out. I warned you it was going to be an admin stream this week. But we have kept Miklagard together and... who are you? Oh, right, yeah, no. No, you staying in jail. Oh, yeah, we can do things, can't we? Right, what are we going to do? We should hold a grand block first. Every lady commoner and an emperor is invited. We do not look healthy. We need to mark... Right, can we not kill him? So... He should not be executed now. She, however, we're fine with being executed, so... How do we mark her as our primary sacrifice? Oh, we can't yet until we decide to hold human sacrifices, then we can. Yeah, should we get out of our dressing gown? Even if we look like absolute death, we are still an empress and really shouldn't be running around in our nightgown. At least put some frickin'... Oh, no, give me controls back. Hide the map. I feel like we should probably... We are full Byzantine high nobility now, aren't we? And I feel like we should have a cloak. There we go. The rest we'll sort out when she gets better. We lost the trait typhus. We do not have typhus anymore. There you go, you spoke too soon there, Zonahendrim. We have our post-typhus glow-up. We have our post-typhus glow-up, and I have to say, I think we've glowed up fine. Yeah, I think, you know, I think we're a bit of a catch without the old typhus, you know. Right, do we want to keep that crown, or do we want to change the crown, or different hair, or whatever? Do you want to go different hair, or... That's quite cool. We could go braids. You like the big one with the ribbon? That one. Right, I'm going to go grab a beer. Either say ribbon or braid in chat. And if you go, for braids, we'll go with that one. And I've just unpaused the game, and you shouldn't be able to do that. Let's pause that game again, shall we? So, yeah, in chat, while I grab a beer, you can go for... We are either going to go ribboned, the large ribbon. Why is the game unpausing itself? Don't unpause yourself. Stay. No, see, it did it again. I'm not touching anything. I've had it do this before. I'm just going to save it quickly. It's pretty close between ribbon and braids at the moment. We would go with a different crown if we were going with braids. Right, I'm going to leave it on this screen so it doesn't keep fucking unpausing itself while I go and get a beer. So braids with a different crown, or ribbon with that crown. So it'll be a smaller crown if we go braids. It'll probably be just like a tiara type thing. So braids or ribbon. And I'll be back in a minute. Just literally 1 minute. Looking at the count, I think that is probably just about braids, I think. Yeah, I mean, the big crown would just absolutely do your neck in. Right, this game is going to massively try and run in the background while I do this. I've yet to work out why it does it. So let's just drop it down to 1. And go hair braids. Which means we need a different crown. I think we should go Norse circlet. So that is the Varangian Imperial crown. I think maybe we go Norse circlet. Feels thematically appropriate. You know. So yeah, we are Empress. We have glowed up. Our vassals are on the verge of not hating us, which is good. That fool wants Prince Helgi. Our uncle is plotting against us. We're going to get an independence faction fire, which is all these fuckers. So we'll stash the cash, because we're going to need to fight them down. See, there you go, it's just unpaused itself again. Right, so we are going to have to fight that faction. Which isn't the end of the world, because we can take some titles off of people. The grand blot. A blot can be both a grand affair and a small affair. By tradition, they also include both human and animal sacrifice. Several prisoners will be offered to the gods. Perhaps even specially include a special choice of my own. Yeah, I think damn right. The gods shall take part. We don't want to spend too much money on this. So... let's designate... Stop unpausing. What the fuck, game? Yeah, I am tempted. Well, it depends. It depends on whether we can find one. Like this game, sorry, I'm just going to quickly restart the game, because I think that stops this last time I did this. It's a very weird little kind of key press bug of some kind. So let me just quickly reboot this game. And let's see if that sorts it out. Because we can't have the game just constantly unpausing itself in the background. I've not actually seen Not My Cat today. Well, he popped in very briefly first thing. Very briefly first thing. Oh, we're now over the subs point limit as well for a new emote, I think. So that is going to be... Levi2K is working on that for me. She said she can have a look this week. That is going to be some kind of spider murder emote. In honour of the number of Scottish people we killed in this game with spiders. This is my 200 quid Logitech Lightspeed keyboard. You could kill a man with this keyboard. You could kill him even better than spiders with this keyboard. By the way, the beer I am drinking, we are on the Trappist Arkel, fresh from Belgium. It is a brown. It is, let me read out a description for you. Die Trappistian Bier met Nagisting op Fles is gebrouwen in de Ibji. Uitsluitsend op basis en eerst kois grondstoffen zoals water, gestemoot, hop and gist. I don't know what that means, but, you know, maybe someone does. And it is 8%. It is an 8% brown beer, and not the kind of thing I should be drinking before lunch, but there we go. So yeah, Murder Spider is your next emote. You know what, I feel like once we've dealt with this rebellion in however many months, we're going to go with trying to take out the Pope. I feel like we should take out the Pope. We can negotiate alliances, so we absolutely should do. We do want an alliance with you. We do want an alliance with you. And we do want an alliance with you. Why will we lose titles when she dies? You should be in our court. I mean, we can raise the thing to deal with that. So this lass here, I think we kind of want to try and get her to the position where... Actually, you know what we could do? You know what we absolutely could do? Because it would be fun. I mean, we could marry her to our dad. But I feel like we want to marry her for some traits. He's the only one we've got with traits. We could legitimize her. I kind of feel like we should marry her to someone decent. I think we will sacrifice. Oh shit, hang on, that's the thing we need to be doing, isn't it? We need to be marking who we are and aren't sacrificing. Rank. We would quite like him not to be sacrificed. But I don't know if you can say don't sacrifice this dude. So click to exclude from mass actions. You get designated as Chief Sacrifice. Kinda really want him to die sooner rather than later. Because he has too many troops. I feel like if we maybe want her to be our friend. Let's sway her on the basis that her dad is about to get murdered brutally. We'd have to convert the Pope to marry him, I think. What we need to do actually is once we've got our... Right, someone remember 1026 is when we can flip off of this. So we can flip off of this on 1026. And that's when we need to go down the learning one and just get our chaste trait so that we can not have too many babies. Who died? Oh no, the really good martial lady died. Queen Euphrasia. How would you like to be my new marshal? And can we convert you? The Grand Blot! This seems an excellent time to impress the nobility. We do not have an heir. This is problematic. And she's not big on the whole human sacrifice thing. Right, we should do more things. Let's host a feast. But then we just need to stash cash, really. We can challenge him to a trial by combat. We do have 22 prowess. What does he have? 7. Shit, yeah. Let's have our feast first, though. Someone's trying to kill our Rixgodi. Outrageous. Oh, right. Good news is they're under the limit. So it's our Georgian Orthodox populists. Do we like Countess Ifrida? We don't dislike her. Let's get a weak hook on her. She's prego as well. Right, well the good news is our uncles stopped trying to plot to get the throne. Count Folko of Donji Kraji. How about no? I feel like that's not necessarily in our interests there. See you later, Troutbridge. I hope you enjoyed the Stellaris multiplayer we did yesterday. That was absolutely good fun. Let's call a hunt, as we're not in immediate danger from the other rebels. And the thing is, the more we build that in, the better we get. Hey, cool, look, the Grand Emirate of Sahara. Nice. We want him to like us more, so we will let him have the shot. Kapur is independent, and I feel like Kapur shouldn't be independent. God damn it, Prince Munich. Put some fucking clothes on. Right, you and your nude relatives do not get to have that. He is a seducer. I mean, yeah, I can tell that. Yeah, you and your nude fucking relatives do not get to have that. Let's get some Italian conquests going on. Right. I mean, we could probably just win this with our men-at-arms. But let's go with the raised local army. I feel like we're going to win this war. I just have a good feeling that we're going to win this war. The thing is, the Holy Order costs religion to raise, and we just need to keep that in case we need it. Nice, the Georgian populists have disbanded. Right, I feel like the army that our queen or our marshal is hopefully going to run. Why can't you... Are you doing... Commanding another army? Which army are you commanding? Because it ain't one of mine. Oh, have you got big rebellion going on? Nice. Right, let's disband you lot. And let's disband you. And you just go there and deal with those fools for me. And we'll keep this army in reserve just in case for some reason we need it. Yeah, we've still got 52 of the pirates left from when we formed the Kingdom of Mann. Sverker! How dare you? How very dare you? Empty council position. Who died? Oh, the dude with the really nice stewardship. We could give it to our aunt. That Duchess is pretty good, and she's pissed off at us. Let's see if we can get her less pissed off. Oh, the good news is Byzantium's now Norse. Right, we want to focus on the Sicilian territory because we're holding on to that. Right, siege is ongoing. You can disband. We don't need you. This is a very nice beer. Sometimes I find the brown beers can be quite heavy, but this one's actually pretty reasonable. Bari not being mine is bothering me too. And rest assured, the King Milo of Burgundy may be about to discover that it's not a good thing to hold territory that isn't mine. Indeed, Duke Lambert of Ancona might be about to discover that it's not a good idea to hold territory near me that isn't mine. Oh, I see they're suiciding. That's always useful. We have captured the naked dude. Right, give me that. And then naked dude. Can you please, wherever you are. There you are. Can you please get your sweaty arse out of my dungeon? Like, just go away. And take all your naked friends with you. Like, she's useless. Go, go, go. Take your naked ass family and go away. Like, can you imagine being the jailer and you're just like, look, put some fucking clothes on, please. Right, so the independence faction is the one we've got to worry about. But if you look, it's already starting to decrease. Queen Euphrasia here is the one we need to get out of it, because she's the one who's contributing the bulk of the forces. Yeah, sure. Oh, didn't we have bought the grand fucking blot because of the thingy? Annoyingly, we can't use the Hagia Sophia because we're not Christian. We don't consider it a holy site. We will raise a runestone to us ridding the world of the naked dude. And we will raise it there. We have a new Varangian. Yay! We are a devoted servant. This is good. Future disco. The best kind of disco. Thank you very much for the follow. So he is... Oh, okay, interesting. He's using his weak claim to mean that he gets war declarations. I am absolutely fine with that. I thought you were going to go for council position. So you go for it, dude. That is absolutely fine with me. Does he like us enough yet to let us educate his daughter? It's minus 49 on that. Who are we swaying at the moment? Is that the Queen? Oh, it's her. Yeah, that's fine. Lifestyle perks. Chains of loyalty. We want domestic affairs better. What we want is we want likable and ideally positions of power, and then we will flip. Yeah, do that. The duchy we can't give out yet is Apulia. No, you want freedom, you shall have it in death. Righto. It is fair to say we have a bit of a Greek populist problem. Now the good news is some of them are spawned in places where our vassals are already dealing with them. You go deal with them. We basically need to smack down as many of these as possible before they group up. Can we call anyone into this? I don't know whether we can. No, just Jedward. Okay, remind me how I dismiss all of these at fucking once. Because I feel like there's a lot of notifications there I need to dismiss. Yeah, let's see if we can find the leader. Right, he's on that one. We're going for that army. This is why we desperately need our cultural conversions, etc. You can go and get them as well. Yeah, where's the broom? Where be the broom at? I'm not seeing a broom. Yeah, we've got 100,000 rebels. Ah, there we go. So we are absolutely going to have to go for a decapitation strike here. You know, 100,000 rebels ain't no thing. Oh, fuck off, you... Okay, I'll let you off. You have got excellent infantry. Uh, 100,000 rebels ain't no thing. Right. It's, yeah, it's just... What's with the 100,000 rebels between friends? I feel like we should have a better commander on this, though. Do we not have a better commander? Where are you commanding an army? Be at war in up there somewhere. We need a steward again. Count Patronus. How big are your armies? Not huge. So actually we're going to go with you. God damn it, did we not capture the leader? Where is he gone? Ah, we didn't capture him, but he's not in charge of anything anymore. Right, let's go kill some armies. Can we raise the Holy Order? Probably can. No, someone's already hired them. Oh no, but we can override that because we hold their holdings. Right, hang on. I did like that they added that. Right, that's a nice chunk of armies there that we can go deal with. Not the time. Not the fucking time. Right, has that leader appeared anyway yet? Yes, he's over there. Right, we're going for that mass of troops over there then. We do still need an heir. We have not had babies yet. In fact, actually we might snipe these armies. Better off sniping these armies around here, I think. Come on in, boys. Can we get a better commander on this? Yes, thank God. Coming in, coming in, coming in. Yeah, they're coming in too. It's good. Let's carry on winning our war. Only 84,000 enemies now. The main issue we've got is we're going to need to split these up in a minute to get fucking supplies back. But if... Let's just do a quick check, because where's the rebel leader? Right, he's on there, but he's bleeding because of... You go away, Independence faction. Not now. Right, we're going to take this on and then we're going to split up. Come on in, come on in, come on in, come in. You're all welcome to join this party. Come on in, come on in, come on in. The basic problem we've got is supply. We need supply back. How are you not in supply? Oh, it's enemy territory. Shit. You need to get up there, you need to get up there. $67,000 attackers. You are in enemy territory. Get out of enemy territory. Come on, come on, come on. Tick up. I want at least 3 ticks on this before we do the same thing. Basically, we need to lose the undersupplied marker. And then we can do the same thing again. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, they're too big supply now. Right, get in there. New stewardship perk. Likeable. That's annoying. I was hoping he'd pop out of the faction. Right, is the enemy leader still around? Where are you at these days? Oh, baby. Come to Papa. Tell you what, we're going to go for them. Let's see if we can lure them all in again. Coming in, boys. The water is warm. It is warm and it is bloody. And my soldiers are better than your soldiers. And that is how you win a war against 10 times your fucking number. Pff, 100,000 troops. Fucking bring it. Bring twice as many next time. We'll be ready for you. And 100,000 peasants, my arse. 100,000 Vikings with your name on them. Right, what is this other war we're in? The Means claim on the Mormondom of Fife. Whatever, dude. Who? You're trying to take a Fife off of me. Lads. Okay. Split off hired and specials. So you lot disband. You lot. Got 52 supply. Build up your supply, then we'll go deal with those fools. $10.26 it is. Okay, so we're going to keep going for one more perk because we want positions of power. I mean, we could do with Toad Line, to be honest, but we'll do with what we can do. Factions. Independence faction is going to kick off at some point, which is annoying. But we're getting there. Liberty faction wants lower liberty. To be honest, I think a bunch of you are just staying in fucking jail. Because as long as you're in jail, you can't join factions against me. And I think that's quite useful right now. We can hold... Well, we held a Black Grand Blot already. We really need kids. We're 25 and we still don't have kids. You're not gone celibate on me, have you? Right, the Greek Asatru populace have disbanded, so that's good. Georgian populists, Greek populists. We're pulling in cash, which is good. No, we don't have Seduce at the moment. We're going to go... I think we're going to go to Seduce next. I would normally go to... Right, I got 112 supply. That's enough. Can you just go and deal with whatever the fuck is going on up here, please? Just sail up through Russia and go deal with it. Mate, not being funny, but I just beat an army of 100,000 guys like you. And you kind of did just spawn right next to my one raised army. Where are the rest of you? Guessing Napoli, because we just got the siege notification. Yes. Guys, can you go deal with Napoli, please? Oh, Napoli army's moving. Let's go back to... Like, when did he even declare this war? How is this war against me? And I get some money when we do it. Did I? Must have done, I suppose. Right, we'll see where those rebels land, and then we will raise local troops. Okay, he's staying in Napoli. That's fine then. In which case... So we'll be able to gather enough. That should be a 5k stack, basically. Did I just muck that up by... You stop gathering. There's a difference between gathering and dismissing is gathering doesn't incur a time penalty against them being raised again. Right, stop gathering, that's enough. Silly question, but why does your marshal need to spend 30 years in Northern Ireland? I mean, I think it's kind of automatic that if you in any way control England, you automatically end up stuck in some kind of ridiculous war in Northern Ireland. Excellent, thank you. You lot disband. Independence faction is not looking healthy. Liberty faction is not looking healthy. We are getting there. We are getting there. How's our religious faiths looking? Okay, we've got some Asatru starting to pop up. This is good. People are converting. How are we looking? We need a new marshal. Oh, marshal must have died. Duchess Karen Ern's daughter. You are one hell of a diplomat. Are you any good as a marshal? No. You only have 454 troops, so I really don't care about pissing you off. Who would be a good marshal? You would be a very good marshal. But as with you, and you're a relative, so let's get you in the job. And let's get rid of you, and let's put her in. She's the new Duchess of Lothian. Oh, he guaranteed himself that fucking job. Can we kill him? We could kill him. Let's kill him. Duke Procopius, you two have a silly hat, but could you perhaps support our scheme to murder that dude? Thank you very much. Countess Marcia, would you also like to help us murder that dude? Thank you very much. How's our army doing? Is it over there yet? Nope. How is our culture map looking? Still not Norsey enough for me. Apparently we won that war before our troops even got there. Well, there we go. Right. How is this war still going on? Ladies, just sort it out. Dangerous faction is Greek Orthodox populists are going to have another go. That'll be fun. Right, we'll stash cash because we're going to need to deal with them. Yeah, fine, you can have him. That's good money, actually. How are we not married? That's not going to help. He's 19. Why aren't we married? Where the fuck are you? He's at our court. Oh, fuck's sake. That'll be why we're not having babies. No, you're Orthodox and Greek. Your title is being revoked. What you got left? The Earldom of Tunis, the Earldom of Carawan. I haven't got anything left now, dear. Right, we need to give some shit out then. I can't believe we missed that we weren't married. I blame you for that, chat. Why was no one in chat telling me I wasn't married? What is the point of having you lot around to watch if you're not going to tell me that I'm not married? Alright, someone decent, Norse and young. Because we need him to have babies. Our niece here looks potentially quite decent. Yeah, I think you get a you get Carawan. Where are they? You can have the County of Carawan. Which means you also get to have the Earldom of Carawan. And then we'll give you an alliance to protect you while you get yourself set up. We clearly got one more territory off of her. Ah, there. Which is also apparently in the Earldom of Carawan, so you can have that one as well. As soon as you've considered the alliance request from me. Mayor Slavich of Rijeka has accused my vassal Duke Liturmist of having an extramarital affair with his lover, Mayor Adrian. How could he defile the sanctity of marriage? This is the nice thing about having male adultery as a crime and not female adultery. You mean Duke Lucius of Croatia, who doesn't like me? I thought Duke of Croatia was a... Did he kick out our relative? I thought we had an alliance with her. Motherfucker, he did. That man's getting tortured to death. That was our really cool niece. wasn't it? Yeah, if I were her, we could get the thing for having all three traits. Probably our heir is a boy at the moment. At least we're married now, so hopefully we'll actually have a baby. Like, what happened to our cool cousin that had this? She's still around? Yeah, there she is. He must have managed to boot her out. But let's spread it around a bit. Let's not give it to Aslag because she's a bit slow. Because she's already the Isle of Dalmatia. She's one-legged and rowdy. She's 15 years old. She's impatient. She's impatient and content. She's honest and quick. She's a twin. She's rowdy and one-legged. Tough soldier. Anglo-Saxon, no. Gotta be Norse. We need someone Norse. Gotta be someone Norse. Who doesn't already have a title. No, not looking good. I might just give it to her again. I know we're setting her up to be quite strong, but... I finished reading the latest letter from Countess Sibylla. A Mysian smile. She seems to have warmed to me at last. While this is a success, I am tempted to use the opportunity to try and get even closer. I think she's prego under that armor. Yeah, but I wanted to give it to a Heisning first and a Norse personally second. I got a 56% chance. Yeah, there you go. I think we might as well stop swaying her now. Because we're not going to get friendship with her. No. Okay, I think the Greek populace just disbanded. How are we looking on factions? So we've got the independence faction. We've got a bunch of us Greek Asatru populists. Anglo-Saxon Catholics. Got some babies in jail. It's always nice having some babies in jail. Yeah, I don't think being pregnant in armor was a particularly positive experience. The other thing is, because we keep murdering all of these people of other faiths, we're well on the way to being a religious icon. What do we need to found a university? Napoli, Cambridgeshire or Oxfordshire? We could go after the papacy. We need to completely control the region of Italia. Where is Italia? Is that Italia? No, which region is Italia? Is there a region map mode? Empire, Kingdom, Duchy, Realms. Italy, Croatia, Serbia and Italia. Nice one. No, that's Italy the nation. So that's the country of Italy. If we killed Duke Lambert here, we could absolutely eat Ancona. I mean, the thing is, I'm slightly reluctant to do too much. How's that old Asatru? At least Asatru's kind of kicked in properly up here now. Because we're having to really battle to sort out this cultural stuff. Speaking of, can we get some cultural conversion going on, please? Good news is Byzantine goes Asatru in 2 years. I will take that marriage, that alliance. I will take the Kingdom of Sicily. The main thing I just want is to get rid of our remaining Greek vassals. Why are you pissed off? Didn't I put you on my council? I couldn't put you on my council because arsehole fucking dukes keep asserting their fucking rights to get on my throne. How about I give you that? And then you get the fuck off of my council. And you don't have protected. Okay, that's fine. Duke Heraclianus will attend a local celebration in Byzantium, and I happen to know that he's a bit of a wine aficionado. I could lure him into the cellar of my castle for an exclusive tasting, and then make sure he never walks out again. If it was tyranny, I don't care. We need the contracts with fucking revoke on them are the worst. Murder Duke Leon. Okay, we'll murder Duke Leon after this. By the way, if anyone else has any other interesting ideas for things we can use hooks for, so your channel points, do give me a shout. I'm quite happy to put them in. So interesting things we can do in this game that would allow kind of the way we can do it with the added caveat that it has to not disrupt gameplay too much. So I was thinking of maybe putting one in for seduction, but I'd put that as a much higher point total because obviously it can cause weird things to happen. Right, let's hope it doesn't fucking XCOM us. Oh dear, how sad, rip. Duchess, get on my council, please, and you need to be my friend. Why doesn't she like me? Too many duchies, but haven't we ditched a bunch of duchies? How have we got 5 duchies again? Right, that needs to be given away. Oh, we... Also, give us your court intrigue skill, because that's quite handy. Can we please get some Norse going on around here? I am going to give you that other duchy. Here, have the Earldom of Croatia. And have that as well. How do I own that? Why do I want that? I don't. Good. We still need to get rid of Apulia. But we can't until... No, hang on. Hang on, I have a plan. We can get rid of Apulia. Oh, that's just people trying to get out of jail. Fine. No, hang on. Where is that we just took? Oh, I'm never going to find it now, am I? Is it Tripiani? Yeah, grant to low noble. Yep, then he's Norse. That's the main thing. Tuba! I'm going to assume it's Tuba. Thank you very much for the follow. And you, Anthony991. You are better than at least 990 other Anthonys. Possibly more. Possibly more Anthonys. But at least 999 of them. We will have an alliance with the Isle of Dalmatia. Shall we just feudalise that fucking thing so we stop getting the alert? There we go, done. Bloody hell. What? How many slots has that got? That's a bit of alright. We probably want to keep hold of that. I mean, we could actually spread the Byzantine Empire and bring it into the northern countries. Part of me almost wants to say, I mean, we're clinging on to this just because it's our heritage. Part of me almost wants to set up one of our relatives as the Queen of England and just let her worry about... Oh, I see they're Albans again. I wish they'd fucking decide whether they're Scottish or Irish. Part of me just wants to say that actually let's get one of our relatives kind of dealing with all the shit over here. Because they'd probably quietly just sit there and expand themselves. We just had to be very careful about always keeping it in a marriage alliance so that we knew we had their troops to rely on. It's sort of similar how I'd quite like to set up. Like we've grown a bit over here again as well. How are you doing? You still only have one title and you're losing on the Earldom of... Can we... Can we join your war? Can't join your war. It's because you're under this dude. I kind of want to give her territory. Because she's pretty decent and she's of our dynasty. We could conquer this and make her Duchess of Apulia. So King Milo's only got one ally, and it's this dude. How are we looking on factions? Well, that's kind of my thinking. Who do we have over here? Which of our relatives over here is decent? Because the main problem is the moment we deal with they're gonna need to be decent. So we could give it to Princess Ragnhild, but she's got no fucking troops. The other person we set up was on Mercia, wasn't it? Jarl Freya. Who is allied to us. She's only got sons at the moment, but that's not the worst thing in the world, because we could always marry one of them off if we can actually get some fucking children. So the issue is, if we do that, we have to give up our Jorvik territories, which is a lot of our personal levies. Maybe what we need to do is start really focusing on doing up Sicily. We should be spending money on doing up Sicily so we can afford to give away Jorvik, and if we can give away Jorvik, we can then set someone else up as the King of England. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's the way to do it, is we ward two daughters, make them both excellent, and then we set one up. Or the other alternative we could do to that is we could do the same trick, but set one up as Queen of Norway. And then let her worry about expanding into the Norwegian territories. I just kind of feel like we want to set someone up to be doing all the stuff up north so that we can just carry on working down south. I feel like we're going to need to deal with these fucking Abdullahs soon. Someone wanted me to murder someone. Who was I murdering? Was it Duke Leon? Isn't he the guy who guaranteed himself onto my council? Can we murder Duke Leon here? Because I would very much like to murder Duke Leon. Yes, we can. Rip Duke Leon. Does anyone else want to help us murder Duke Leon? You doxer. Why don't you help us murder Duke Leon? Right, chat, you need to have a think for me, because there's a couple of ways we can go with the remainder of this, of her reign. I think we need to deal with Burgundy. This fucking eternal war over here needs to end. Right. King Milo of Burgundy has two allies. He's got that person and that person. Let's get Bari back, because if we can get Bari back, technically speaking, that is part of the Duchy of Apulia, which would mean we could get rid of Apulia. We could give Apulia to someone, and then this whole eternal war problem goes away. So let's get Bari back. Count Konstas was returned to confinement in the small hours of the morning, having almost succeeded in escaping in the night. Prisoner stole past most of the guards. It seems only one of it. Helgi. Good work, Helgi. Excellent work, Helgi. I feel like we're overkilling it on the troops again. Yay, we're prego! Please be a girl. 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 Excellent, and we got stewardship perk. Okay, stewardship perk. Positions of power, councillor opinion. We are now flipping to... We don't need that anymore. We're going to go learning. And we go scholarship focus, maybe? For dev growth? No, we're not doing any dev growth anywhere, really. Let's go medicine for now. So we want to get pedagogy, anatomical studies, restraint, and know thyself. You go take that. You lot might as well go and take the capital. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is essentially if we could just get two girls raised together, I think that's what we try and need to engineer, because we can even disinherit one of them, and then just, we've got the renown for it, we can just disinherit. We are technically over our domain limit now, so what actual titles do we control, because we should give one away. What do we actually control? So, we control Napoli. We don't need Napoli. I mean, Napoli is nice, but it's not that nice. Someone Norse. Oh, Norse Nice. There you go. How are we looking at troops on this? I'm just conscious of money. Okay, there's 10,000 going over there, so we're going to disband you. Yeah, it's because we shifted focus. Greek Asatru populists. Greek Orthodox populists. They're going to be a pain in the arse. Right, we need this war over as quickly as possible. Because the other thing is, if we granted Jorvik to one of our, like to a child who we disinherited, Jorvik is nicely set up. We've got Jorvik very nicely set up, so they'd instantly be very economically sound and powerful. Right, they're going to come back and try and take that, aren't they? Just to be fucking annoying. Do we lift that siege? We shouldn't have disbanded the other ones. Can we raise again? Has it been enough time? Let's move them off. It's not worth dying for. And then we'll go back in force. Twins! Oh, we absolutely have to do the north-south divide thing now, don't we? Oh, we absolutely have to do this now. Right, so I think the rest of this reign is about making these two girls as badass as they can be. And then we need to make them as badass as they can be. And then we're going to set one up to be Queen of England. And the other one becomes Empress. Well, yeah, let's see who's... Oh! We have a genius pretty Amazonian. What's the other one? So that was the younger daughter. That was Matilda. She's quick, pretty, and Amazonian. So she's almost as good. Fuck. Oh, man, we hit the daughter jackpot. Right. Batilda's our heir. So I know she's the younger one. She's our future empress. Because she's the genius. She's the pretty Amazonian genius. And she's, yeah, she already gets 1,000 prestige at birth because they inherit based off of our prestige. Right. Names. I'm going to go get another beer. Go to the loo quickly. We need names. Is this the point? Is Batilda, so which we must remember is this one. Is this the point where we rock out Lagertha as a name? What are our two daughters named here? Have a think on that, chat, and I'll be back in a minute. I'm thinking this may be the time we go with Batilda. The princess here becomes... This may be our Lagertha. But I'm very much open to suggestions. But I want proper cool Norse name suggestions. None of this Norsey McFucking Norse face or anything. I want good suggestions here. As it stands, one of them's Lagertha. But yeah, no, go, give me suggestions. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, we are back. We have now a triple is it Carmelite or Carmelier? I'm never sure if you go with the French pronunciation of with the stuff like this. But this is the classic triple Carmelier or Carmelite, which is bloody hell, 8.4%. This is described as a Gebruwen Volgens ein 3 Granen received Util 1679 Biet Triple Carmelite in prachtige Harmonie van Gerst Have en Tave met Zacht Blomige Tonen en een Varicend delicate Schmack. There you go. I have no idea what any of that means, but I do know it's tasty. I do drink this one a lot. There's a very good beer shop just up from me here in Walthamstow. And they're very, very good. So you get some really nice local stuff. We got some great breweries just up the road. And once all of the apocalypse is over, I'm very much looking forward to just being able to chill in the brewery gardens with mates again. Carmelite, good. That's good to know. Right, names. I think, so I was thinking on this. I think if we're going to set one up to be Queen of England, we should name her after a Queen of England. And I think more importantly, we should maybe name her after a massively overlooked Queen of England. Because everyone kind of knows the kind of the big queens and all of that kind of stuff. But they kind of forget that there are some absolutely badass English monarchs out there. And I think mostly I'm kind of thinking, and some of you may have guessed where I'm going here, with the one and only Queen Matilda, who was essentially future Empress Matilda, and became Empress of the Holy Roman Empire, who really, frankly, defined a whole period of English history. Like, she gets absolutely slammed in all the history, texts as a kind of manipulator and all of that. But all the blokes who did the same stuff at the same time didn't get tarred with the same brush. They're all named as kingmakers, whereas she gets kind of slandered as this kind of person who was ruining things. But she essentially was, if I remember, she would have been like, what, 1150s-ish? So we're kind of in the right period for her. But she essentially fought for years to get her kids onto the throne. So I don't know, maybe, what do you think, chat? Do we go Matilda? Do we do Matilda and Lagertha? I have ordered some Rebellion beer, yeah. Let's go with Matilda. I think this is a Viking female run, but it is very much about the badass ladies, and let's do some historical recognition here of people who get wrongfully overlooked because we have a shitty patriarchal society. Let's go with Lagertha. You know, just because we like Vikings. And then we go with Matilda. And I'm pretty certain that's the right way around. Interesting, you can't save until you've named. So there you go. Now we are definitely saving. I may even cheese this if one of those dies, because I think it's just so good from a roleplay perspective. I think that is just absolutely badass from a roleplay perspective. So we have Princess Lagertha, a genius pretty Amazonian. And we have Princess Matilda, our quick pretty Amazonian. Twins with absolutely incredible stats. So Lagertha is going to get the Byzantine Empire, and we're going to set her sister Matilda up as Queen of England, still under the Byzantines, but that way we will help her conquer all of this shit. Like, now, are we warding anyone at the moment? We're not, so I think we might as well ward them both now so we don't forget. Right, everything we are doing for the rest of Empress Hedvig's run is about those two kids being set up to do awesome things. That's exactly, you nailed it, Clan William. That's exactly why she is called Matilda. That is exactly why she's called Matilda. We were talking about this, at just like one of the most underrated figures, political figures in English history. Honestly, if you've not read up on it, even just read up on Wikipedia. Just dive on Wikipedia. You'll find it under, it'll be Queen Matilda or Empress Matilda, one or the other. But find it, look it up, dig into it. She's an incredible figure. I don't think I have seen the Horrible History song. Right, focus. Can we? No, we're fine. We've flipped to lifestyle already. So the first one we're going to get is pedagogic, because that's going to give us boosts for our wards, and that's what we want. I really need to read the Cadfael novels. I've genuinely never read them. I've watched it, absolutely loved it. The Derek Jacobi version's brilliant, but I've never actually read the books. I really should. So pedagogy is what we'll go for first, because we want to maximize the skills the kids are going to get. Then we're going to go down that rank, because we really need to not have any more children. I mean, we can, because we can just disinherit them. We can have other children, it's fine. We'll either disinherit or murder them, it's fine. So we need to be building Sicily up. So first things first, we need to win this frickin' war. So let's join them up. That says balanced, but if we gave them a better general... Oh, actually, no, we can just steal the Holy Order. That'll do it. Where's our rally point? It is there, isn't it? Yeah. Don't worry, I will see that link, by the way. I can get that link. I think. Maybe not, but I will Google it. Our agents have learned that Duke Leon will be attending a social event. How thoughtful to invite us. We will send the whole band. Masked murderers. At the height of the masquerade, Duke Leon of Achaia was slain upon the dance floor. Our agents, interspersed within the crowd, caused a distraction and drove a dagger into Duke Leon's back. Our men fled in the chaos, and once in the shadows they dumped their masks and robes, wiped off the blood, and promptly left one by one. None were caught. I should have gone along myself. Would have been fun. Right, we need a new council. That means we got rid of him, which means we can appoint a better marshal. We could go with... She's Welsh and Asatru. She is very good. Maybe we give it to Duke Aemon, though. But let's recruit her to court anyway. Oh, actually, it's a lot of money and we are kind of broke at the moment. Let's go with him, because he's going to like us. So let's go with that. We need to do another cultural conversion. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that, chap. That's... I thought we'd already converted that. That's Norse. Convert Palermo. So we really need to build this up. We also need to get our hands on Syracuse. So we need to find a way of getting our hands on Syracuse. He has siblings but no children. We could just murder our way through this family. And she wants a weak hook. No, I'm not going to do it. She'll get herself onto my council or something ridiculous. Okay, we won one siege. Put a little siege force there, and the rest of you guys go kill them. We got any siege generals? Yes. Oh, we took his son and heir. Nice. We'll let that battle finish because we might as well. We're just going to enforce that. We could ransom and get a lot of money, but I think we just got so much stuff going on. I do like the spear. It's very crisp. It's one of the ones I constantly go back to whenever I'm over in Belgium doing battlefield tours and stuff. We do have some nice English expansion going on here anyway, it has to be said. They are doing a good job over here, my vassals. We can usurp the Duchy of Huis. And absolutely should. I wonder if we should actually ransom some of these. We should ransom some of these lower prisoners off. Even if we're not getting full cash for them. My vassal King Euphemius has proven himself highly capable, especially in matters of a diplomatic nature. There are some projects I would like to undertake. Yeah, I'm going to let him do that, because he's the one we desperately want to like us, and kind of wanted on our council, but we had to put Duchess Karen on there instead. Yeah, we do need to give it back out. Who are we giving it back out to? I feel like we should just give it to someone who did actually take the territory and thus earned it. So who have we got hanging around here? She's Old Asatru and Anglo-Saxon. Old Asatru and Anglo-Saxon. It's these two ladies here that did it. She's Old Asatru and Polish. I'm going to give you two ladies a choice. I mean... should have gone with the first one. Oh well. It's interesting because they both hold one title within it. There are two titles within it. I mean, at least she didn't try and bribe me or anything, so you know what, you can have it. There you go. I think you'll find I'm raking in 46 gold a month. Right. Factions we've got to worry about. So, Independence faction is creeping up. Greek Asatru populists. Orthodox populists are going to kick off again. Right, we need to stash cash against that. So we're not spending any money for the next 15 months. That's our big worry. Because if they kick off again, that might be another one where we're facing down another 100,000 people in a war. Which, you know, again, we did it last time. And we can do it. But it's not great. We could actually conquer Bulgaria. It's because he's got a little bit of territory over here as well. He somehow managed to get a bit of territory in the middle of us. We could take on King Alzek here and just fucking kill him. Wouldn't be that hard. But I think we do need to we need to watch the bank, because we do have looming rebellions, and therefore we do need to guard against that. Because that will screw us over very quickly if we're not careful. Like, very, very quickly.